everybody. Hi, Solipsisful and Kilfur and Lux and Lumi and Sly and Praxis and then Forgotten and Cloud and Shell and Kobe and Ori and Steve Core. How's it going? Hello to international folks. It is, at least temporarily, slightly easier to watch me, I think, because the time changed. Hey, Bryn. And Spider Felix. I was working on the Map Pack season finale, and I was done, but I was doing a read over, and I was like, oh, it's almost 2 o'clock. Like, that's fine. And then it was 3 o'clock. And that was less fine. Lux, thank you for the 75 stream streak. So yeah, we're writing music for the Map Pack finale. We need like a jazz ballad. It's gonna be kind of like 2 regular-sized season finales instead of one big one. I don't really know how long this one's gonna be, like 45 minutes to an hour. And then the next one and then the other finale will be like 45 minutes to an hour. I think I answered like half the questions in this one. And of course, it's the finale for the Map Pack. So like it's all that's all got to get like wrapped up. Why am I not making noises when I push the stupid buttons? No more Matt for like 5 seasons. I'm half expecting a DM from Jamie that's like, never do this shit to me again. I'm gonna have to restart Ableton. Lol. It's been doing this new thing where it doesn't recognize my launchpad. Hi, Sage. Hi, Parent Jade. My computer's been bad. I need to write songs. I need to write a bunch of... I need to write... let's see. Scene 1 and 7 can have the same song. And scene 2 and 4 can have the same song. So I really only have to write 5 songs. But that's one more than normal. Yeah, that's about what I want to go for. So like 75. Hey, Moss. I already forgot what I did. Don't worry about me. better. Begone.
Wow, that's a lot of months.
Pine, thank you for the 21 months. That is a lot of months. Okay, so what I want to do is I want to make all of these way, way louder. What did I do that? Where did I do that just now? If I didn't do it here. What was that? Where was I? Where was I just now? Does anybody know? I think that these need to be longer. I still don't know. Sometimes I edit MIDI and I'm editing it in like hypothetical land, apparently. And then I go to the actual MIDI and it's not there. And I just wonder where I was and why I would ever want to be there. You know what I mean? Thank you for the 3 stream streak, Parent Jane. I'm trying to figure out, because I want it to be jazzy, because it's the finale, and this is my last. Jazz is going to be illegal after this. Jazz is going to be completely illegal after this. Not just for me, but for everyone. It's because I was too... Were you too weird about the... I don't remember you being too weird about the jazz. I'm not in the key I thought I was. Is that a sound? Is that a sound a saxophone can make? It's sample based, so surely that's a sound a saxophone can make. There is like there are notes it won't let you play because they're out of range. just happened? That was weird, right? This is allegedly a soprano sax. I have a tenor sax on here too, but it's not the one I'm using. Yeah, so I need to consolidate those. I have to uninstall the saxophone at the end of the season too, and that's pretty sad. I'm gonna miss it. Oops. Yeah, with some like delay. First half, it doesn't matter. Nothing really matters. Anyone can see. That's a lot of notes. It's true, nothing really matters to me. So, here's the skinny. Bluster doesn't actually care about jazz. He's not actually playing the saxophone. They just make it look like that. Sorry if that's anti-woke or whatever. Valhalla has a delay. What if I just throw it on here all willy or nilly? It got too political. It really needs to. It's very funny when I hear it's like, oh, this person is like a right winger, and they listen to WOE.BEGONE. And it's like, am I like, what are you doing when I'm talking about anarchist theory? Like, what are you doing in your head? I don't know. Conservatives have to like shit that is about how much they suck because conservatives generally don't make good art. And so if they want any art at all, they've got to listen to our art. Me when I'm a seal, our art. Yeah, let's do a B part. This is a WOEBEGONE song with a B part. Are you excited? Maybe there's gonna be a B part, or maybe I'm gonna smash. Your favorite TTRPG got taken by alt-right communities and now it's forever niche. Oh no, not Warhammer. There's a joke in here somewhere. I recorded that key smash. But I don't know enough about TTRPGs to make a joke. Not checking. Not Alice is Missing. That's a TTRPG. Is that the right length? Yeah. What if this was an octave down? What if I didn't do whatever I just did? Everything needs to be longer. Is there a Mork song yet? All songs are Mork songs to me. I'm vaguely... It's like when Abed says that all films are religious to him when he's Jesus. Say what you want about the man, but it's like he can't die. You know, like he's Jesus or something. I love that. I love that because Kim Jong goes to walk away and he does a full 360 degrees in between the two lines of that. It's really beautiful. Hey, what's your name? You just noticed Girathan? I guess he's here to stay. I think Autographs is the hit single, Perrin. Though, I will say, I don't know if people who like jazz will like what I'm doing. Because I don't think that tonally most of it makes sense. listen. No, why would I listen to jazz? Jazz is way more fun to play than listen to. This scene isn't gonna call for the thing that I want to do. Maybe there's not a lower limit on what it'll let me do. Can you guys even hear that? Lou, this is a soprano saxophone, as you can hear. What am I doing? That was fun, but now it's over. I don't know if I can play outside or not. That's something that I don't get about jazz, is how you can make a song that's sweet but that plays outside. I'm getting there. Honk. There needs to be something. There needs to be something. Are you supposed to play jazz with a metronome, or is that against the spirit? Yeah, you're supposed to. you saying that you what does he say in Whiplash? Are you telling me that you can't even read tempo? Count me at 220. And then he actually Adam Neely has a video about it, and he like uses an actual metronome, and he gets a lot closer than like anyone should ever be expected to get. Let's see if any of the Vital presets I downloaded are good. I don't think that they are. Big preset pack. I want angelic vibes. This says chill out, bro. I don't really like it. House of Pianos. You didn't have a MIDI keyboard until last year? I didn't have a MIDI keyboard until 2020. And I've been making electronic music since I was 14. 13. Celtic Voices. No. Is it what it sounds like? I don't know that I would... I have some vocal plugins, but I don't ever use them. Or rather, I have some decent sampler patches. Well, Lux, thank you for the 18 months.
Honk honk again.
I would literally click in the MIDI Molly Grew. It's a little unintuitive in Ableton. I used to use FL Studio. I'm thinking maybe a double bass comes in. But like, see this like MIDI roll? Like you can click in notes. And if you do it one by one, you can very slowly make a song. Gaelic Voices. I think Bode. Yeah, we talked about arranging programs a couple weeks ago. Varumba. I downloaded Sibelius because I wanted to be cool, and then it was too hard. It's too hard, and I already have a thing that I do. I think that those are the two things about it. Like, I already do this. like, that would have been faster to click in. Because it's 4 notes that are all 2 measures long. But I do like being able to hear things as I'm writing them. That first note, where did you go? There we go. How is this? It's 6 minutes long. Whatever. Whatever. The scene is 6 minutes long. We're moving on to track 2. This song needs to be more upbeat. As opposed to beat up. What about light jazz drum loop 120 BPM? I just started hitting buttons on my MIDI controller, and I don't have a single MIDI instrument loaded. I just like pushing buttons. That's very true, actually. I'm dead serious about pressing buttons. If you guys know anything about Street Fighter, I play Adon, I play Rashid, I play Rashid in 6 also, and I play 12 in Third Strike. Buttons. If you know those characters, like you know, like in the old days when like you'd see someone playing a video game on like a TV show, and they'd be like, just like hitting a bunch of buttons, and then it turns out that no video game is like that. Playing Rashid is like that. Thank you very much. That's all I ever wanted. I think this needs to go up an octave, first of all. Something just made a weird noise. I'm getting there. I just don't good at thing. need something to play here. What did I just play? I can do it. Punch-in time. Do I mean to hit this note? I think this probably does need to be on the beat. Thanks, Ableton. I've never wanted to do that, and I never will. Let's hit that C again. Let's hit that G again. All of this needs more sustain, like a pedal. And then another. Please. Maybe it's two. Maybe I do it in two parts instead of trying to do everything in one part. No, I don't know. It's harder to. Jazz! Oh, I do need that G. I don't know why I didn't think I needed that G. This piano has a weird tone to it. You could also it's like Rhodesy. Did you know that Rhodes is a brand name? And that's why it's called, anything that sounds like it is called ROADS in Ableton. Maybe if I just loop this, like this part is the part that I'm having trouble like getting from one place to the next with. I don't know what I want. That's what this is. This needs to be this long. It's throwing me off. Nope, too spicy. I like that chord. Now, you might be asking yourself, what is the function of that chord? I think it sounds good. And that's called syncopation. And I'm going to syncopate it even further by having this come in here. I'm just gonna click some stuff in and see if it fits. How many of that's 3. I need to do one more. I need to finish out the loop. What am I doing? Where am I? What year is it? What? How is that even post? What is going on? What is my life? This needs to be a million times longer. Let's listen to it from the top real quick. Oops. I guess this is the bar. Does this really need to extend all the way to here? Ah! It's called jazz. It's called making jazz. It's called doing jazz till your jazz is sore. Okay, so the main thing about this is that I want to hit the chords. I want to hit the notes. I didn't know what chord I was gonna play here, and so my hands weren't ready, and so that's why the chords look like this. They need to come together right now. I don't know what note this is supposed to be, or what part in the measure it's supposed to be. It's supposed to be here. I feel like this needs to be pushed forward a little bit. And they need to slur together. Why do they sound so disjointed? It's like da na da. And then we do it all over again. Oh, I didn't copy that the way that I wanted to. So that should loop. This should all loop now. You are all looping now. This should all loop. That was only like pulling teeth. Is that a sound a saxophone can make? People often complain, and the sentence could end there, but people often complain, it's like, high-pitched feedback noises in the WOE.BEGONE soundtrack. You don't even know what I could be doing. Something in there. Let's do it. Something like that. But not that. Wrong. Riga's had a hard day. Because I wasn't really... I've been really tired all day because I was up all night. This needs to be very slightly... As soon as I finish editing this, I will give Riga a treat. Thank you for redeeming Riga treat. I thought I'd like that note. I don't. I like this. I like right here where you can hear the piano doing a fun little run and the saxophone gives it space. And the piano is playing the lick. What am I? That's a trill there. Can I do more trill? Whatever. I'm just gonna go with it. Cool, and then this can loop. This can loop forever. Riga treat. Riga treat. I didn't turn around, did she? Riga treat? Riga treat? Riga treat? Do you want one? You dumbus? Do you want a treat? You want a treat? Can you come here? Back up. Back up so they can see you. Back up so they can see you. They're right there. Look at them. Look at them. Come back here and look at them. Look at them. Over there, go look at them. Go look at them. Go look at them. Come here. On the couch. My camera's not set up in the right spot. You shake. Can you give me 500 Bitcoin? You're financially ruined. I just financially ruined you. I'm a billionaire. I'm a billionaire. Someone said ears.
Look at those ears.
She doesn't need Bitcoin. What is she going to spend her Bitcoin on? Did she ever give you the mini Bitcoin? No. She's irresponsible. She probably spent it all on Polymarket. She probably spending it to get Timmy through Cool Egg. What is the chord I'm spelling? Hey Ari, it was not a happy daylight savings for me. I was working on a script, and 2 o'clock became 3 o'clock, and it was today's been a complete wash. Face so squished. What is she doing? She's sleeping. When I say things like I don't think that there's any function to my chord choices, this is what I mean. I mean, the shapes look like shapes. Does this need anything more? Because we gotta write. I think we technically gotta write 6 songs because we gotta write the worst synth pop song you've ever heard. Also. I can't believe that I played the lick and I wasn't even thinking about it. That's how the lick happens. Someone started playing it not knowing what it was, and then they just kept on playing it. Just because. Let's see. I gotta write the worst song that's ever been written. Maybe that's the only song. Yeah, this is a short scene. Maybe we only do need to write 5 songs. This doesn't need, like, other background music. So let's load up whatchamacallit. Not Charlatan. The other one. Locomotive. Oh, no. Let's use those vital presets I don't like. Because that's why I don't like them. I have no room on this computer, and there's 2 gigabytes of just, like... Okay, you know that the patch is going to run correctly if the keygen sounds like that. Let's not play this in C. Wow. My face is the front of shop. I'm real when I shop my face. These aren't as bad as I thought they were. They're not for me. There was an error opening the preset. There was an error opening the preset. There was an error. Oh, because I need to update fucking Vital. I forgot what I was doing. Let's grab one of this bass. That sounds like a dumb thing, right? I need eighth notes on because I can't count. Gent time. Gent discourse is happening right now. I don't know what's in the water. but people are talking about Gent. Is it supposed to go here? Oh my goodness. Yeah. This is going to go for the whole song. This song is not going to be long. The scene's like 3 minutes long. And this is not going to be a major part of the scene. We've already spent too much time on it. I accidentally made it way too quiet. Okay, I got this. I feel like we're slowly approaching that that territory where I was talking about how writing jingles brings me shame, but I'm really good at it. What is going on? Where's this supposed to go? Why does it do that? Instead of moving the note. Should not have been as hard as that. There's going to be drums at some point. It's just got to be a walk down the scale. This is the rest of the song. We're gonna, and this is something I don't normally do because it's dumb. I mean, adding a sub bass isn't dumb, and that's kind of what I'm about to do. Just wubba lubba dub dub is what that is. Oh, that doesn't work. Data broth. Is there a sub? If I search for sub, that's not an invitation in chat. I was looking for a sub base. I think it actually just needs to... Do I need like a cumbia beat or a... What's it called? Boom. You know, like boom, ba-da, boom, boom, ba-da, boom, boom, ba-da, boom, boom. Or do I need 4 on the floor? Does it need to be boom, ba-da, boom, boom, ba-da, or does it need to be... I really don't know. You think it needs to be 4 on the floor? Let's grab an obnoxious kick. Maybe not that obnoxious. Maybe just gate it. No. I want... There's like a hit. I don't know which one I was thinking of. It's not that one. There it is. Let's look at my other Andrew Huang set for a Griga is curious about the dancing. Was I? I don't think I've ever danced before. This is so dumb. There needs to be something else in the song. Like, it's very disco EQ'd right now. Just all high end and low end. What am I looking for? I need some sort of hat that isn't stupid. Or that is stupid. But it's definitely got to be one of those. Whatever, chuck them in. Chuck them all in. Chuck them all in. See you, Looming. Thanks for hanging out. This is good music for right before bed. I need a mid-range synth. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to open up this stupid program that I hate again, and I'm going to pick another thing at random again. And now I have to keep these on my computer, because if I ever delete them, then I actually don't know what happens. Also, weren't they supposed to be a synth wave band? That's not what we're making right now. Oh, I hate everything about this. This feels like first day of using FL Studio. Which I actually have a recording of the first song I ever made in FL Studio. I didn't understand how to use the program. Lol. That sounds so stupid. Let's throw a transit. Let's throw a transit. Let's just throw a transit. Uh-oh, I almost forgot to ever save. You just know that 15 is pissed. Because 15 was pulling a crowd of like 20 to 30 people, and now there's like 500 people in the Grove. And they all are required to be there to listen to this. What is scene 4? Scene 4 has the same music as scene 2. What is scene 5? Scene 5 is blah 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 blah. We need a acoustic guitar. What are you doing back there, Gumpus? You gumping around? You better not be gumping. You better not be gumping around back there. What are you doing, Gumpus? What are you doing? Gumpus. Woo, 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 woo. Don't look at me like that. Woo, woo. Thank you for redeeming Riga treat. I'll do that right now. That's so high that my ears popped. Welcome to allergy season. You want a treat? You want a treat? You want a treat? Can you shake? Can you shake? Can you shake? Yeah, you can. Can you lay down? Can you sit? Can you come here? Can you shake? The camera's pointed wrong, but that's okay. Wait. 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 Okay, you can have it. I'm allergic to a tree in my yard. And it makes my throat all... I guess scratchy is the word I'd use. Why am I plugging this in? I forgot what I was doing because of my dumb dog. What are you doing? You look sad. She's literally nice. You don't know her. Take the capo off. We need something more boiling under, bubbling under, whatever the term is. That's how schism goes, right? That is schism, right? Disappear, higher, into the air. Oh yeah, the weather changed. Ah! I hit my microphone. That was Carnival by the Pillows. I think I did that wrong. Did I do it wrong again here? I did. Let's just do it all over again. Why is my amp on? Okay. I stopped paying attention. I was just thinking about stuff. We can loop the first two. You ever think about stuff? That's pretty fucked up, right? We'll do something different for the last like 20 seconds of the song. Now I have a Perfect Circle song stuck in my head because I referenced Tool. Disappear. That's not good for your guitar, by the way. I can loop it. I can loop it. They call me Loop It Fiasco. only there was part of it I could loop. That was the thunkiest thump I ever... More impressive for a steel string, very classical style sound. Yeah, I'm a regular Marsan. How do you say his name? Marsan? 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 The guy who's like... I don't have any respect for him. I have a little bit of respect for him, but it's not much. And if you don't know who I'm talking about, don't worry about it. He's a guy who's big on YouTube, and he plays guitar in a way that I think is tacky. But mostly I think he doesn't have good taste in music. Electric guitar. You can't make good music if you want your music to sound bad. Where's my mouse? Where's my mouse? My mouse is gone. There it is. Hey, Chomu. Yeah, I know the thing, very odd. Him and Ichika Nito both got into faking scandals, like, within the same week. And the difference is, I don't care if Ichika Nito is faking. Because his arrangements sound good, and I like to hear them. Why would I care if he can play them? Why would I care if he has 6 hands or not? There's a video where it's like, he's obviously miming here, and it's him, and he's sitting on a beach, and he doesn't have an amp. Yeah, he's miming. I'm probably way out of... This guitar's also way out of tune. There are some where it says live, like parentheses live, and he's faking those too, which is morally gray. Sounds very serious for what is being described. Sorry if I talk really slow for a minute. I have turned on Audio Processing Disorder Simulator. Okay. I think I'm just gonna go boom, bam, 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 boom, bam. And then a drums is gonna happen. First, we're gonna have a feedback. It's gonna be this long. It's gonna be this long. Yeah, I'm always looking for feedback. I love getting it. What am I looking for? Probably not this. I feel like that's a different song. Drums, what are the drums called? I want open hi-hat, I guess. 4/4, beat, pop rock country. Don't want like a halftime? I guess I do want halftime. That's all I need. It's not gonna be any longer than that. Oh, I accidentally made this a MIDI channel. I was like, why does it say I'm monitoring if I'm not? I'm gonna turn my microphone off while I do this. It's really hard without monitoring to know what anything sounds like. Oh, enjoy your catching up, Jacqueline. Right in time for the finale. That was fun. I like the part where it went bam, 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 bam. I wrote a grunge song for FOM that I just remembered. Like it was a whole ass song. What did I call it? Where is it? Massive Hooves. I called it Hot Water Music. That's so funny. Maybe it wasn't a grunge song. I don't remember if it does anything else. It does. I remember that day I was really tired and I wrote that and I couldn't figure out how to sing over it. And then I was like, okay, I'll throw it on. And this needs to be sinister and slow and sparse, this song that I'm about to write. I was like, I'll throw it on. Like, I put it in my Google Drive. And it was like, I'll listen to it over and over again. And, like, the melody will jump out to me. And how to do it will jump out to me. And then I did that 5 or 6 times. And then I wrote Not to Scale. Later that day, I just did a different song. I think I might have already used these. Hello, computer. Computer? No, Ableton. I believed in you. Ableton. There we go. Hibbleton. You guys remember Hibbleton? I think I can make this sinister. Hibbleton. What if I just say it different? Will you remember it then? Will you remember that episode of Scrubs where the janitor says that he's in a barbershop quartet because he wants to impress Lady, I think, is what the plot is? That show's back. Someone has probably watched the new one. I read some very negative things about it. I don't think it's a show that's aged well. I enjoyed it as a child, and as soon as I was an adult, I'm talking like 22 years old. I hated JD so much. It's not right in C. It's right in C sharp. I did a thing I liked, and then I forgot what it was. I don't know if this is appropriate for the scene. We'll figure it out. There have to be the next things I add will need to be mostly ambient, I think. Like some like washes. Yeah, we're still writing the soundtrack. It's 9 o'clock. I don't know what we're gonna do after break. I said something about horse stuff. I still didn't look into it, unfortunately. So if someone will link me to what I'm supposed to be playing. I'm thinking a saxophone with a ton of delay on it. It's like it's like a gambling game. I don't know. That seems like something I would also get frustrated by. There were other horse games. The thing about if you post something in chat while I'm asleep, I'll read it before I'm fully awake. I want some like high ones also. It's called free jazz because no one would willingly pay for it. Nah. right for now. I say that like because I might do another thing. But I'm not going to do it right now. And we're going to take a quick break. We're going to take a quick break. We're going to take a quick break. We're going to go for a walk. We're going to take a quick break. They can't even see you. The camera's in the wrong spot. We're going to take a quick break. We'll be back in 10 to 15 minutes. We're going to take a quick break. 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 Just spit on the floor. It's fine. I'll be back in 10 to 15 minutes. I'm going to walk her, get some water, etc. If you're new here, enjoy the intermission. The intermission's a lot of fun. Nancy Drew. want to lie, don't rely on me, decide. It's probably looping, I'm probably pooping, but if it isn't live, how could I say hi? The Luxon, solipsis, Fulgina, and Moss. Statistically, they're likely here. Back to the chorus, on your face. You want a treat, Rika? They're gonna give it to ya. They're gonna give it like boom, boom, boom. You want a treat, Rika? They're gonna give it to ya. I want it. I want it. I want it. Give me that. I want it. Give me that. Give me that. Give me that. Give me that. I want it. Give me that. I want it. I want it. I want it. I want it. Give me that. I want it. Our dog has that same toy and it's his favorite. Yeah, she's bitten a hole in that one, so I need to replace it. But it's like the number one result for dog toy on Amazon. Pick it up, Dumbus. She likes the grunty noise it makes. What are you doing, Gumbus? What are you doing, Gumbus? I shouldn't be this winded from running through the house. You honking? Give me that. Give me that. I want it. Ew, it's really wet. What are we doing? Has she been able to get her outside playing lately? Not the last couple of days because it's been super wet. What are you looking at? What are you looking at, Gumbus? What are you looking at, Gumbus? Mario. 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 That's a Luigi's Mansion reference. This game runs like utter dog shit, and you should definitely play it tonight. And it's from 2 weeks ago. Disappear. Disappear. Higher. Higher. Into the air. Oh, the American Bison 4 is available on streaming services now. It's gotten 100. It's gotten 1,000 total streams, according to DistroKid, who sent me an email about it.
I love you and you love me. We're all here 'cause the birds and the bees, the horse and the
That's probably fine. We'll play this for a minute. Waz to mow, hold shift to run free. Okay, it just means run.
I could watch her mow for days. Horse mower. Horse mower.
This is basically what I do. Like this game with the accompanying song. This is basically what I do for a living. Where did I get a carrot from?
Look at all that we can see. 1 + 1 - 10 ain't 3. Horse mower. horse mower,
How did I get a carrot?
baking an
Make it
egg
make sense.
frying pan,
See ya, Ari.
trimming grass is the morning man, a horse mower,
Is there gonna be more to this?
horse mower. I love you, horse mower.
Yeah, I'm pulling a lawnmower.
I love you and you love me. We're all here as the birds in the fields, a horse mower, horse mower. Children now,
Yeah, I thought I was finding carrots. Or doing something. That's probably fine back there. That's probably fine.
horse mower.
It seems like it would be exceedingly tedious to actually try to mow the grass. Because it moves very erratically.
We can see 1 + 1 - 10 ain't 3. Horse mower, horse mower.
We're going to 10 carrots, and if nothing happens, we're going to do something else.
Trimming grass is the morning man, a horse mower, horse mower.
When am I going to cover the horse mower? So I told you I had one more thing I was going to do for the episode.
Grass looks nice.
Okay, it is based on your mowing. It doesn't just go up randomly. I have pushed some other buttons, by the way. I just wanted to make sure that I wasn't. Where did my grass go? Where did my grass go? All my work, all my apes gone. I've been hacked. All my apes gone.
I could watch her mow for days. Horse mower, horse mower. Look at all that we can see.
Did it do that different because I was shaking the camera?
Horse mower,
It should be small enough on screen that I'm not making anyone nauseous.
baking an eggs in a frying pan. Trimming grass is the morning man, a horse mower, horse mower.
Yeah, I don't think there's anything more. Oh, yeah, it's because everything in the setup is flimsy. Like, the desk is flimsy, and the monitor is flimsy, and the camera is sitting on top of the monitor. It actually does that when I use the desk for anything. It's eaten my mouse. There we go. It's over. Jamie. That's fine as long as you. Just me and my stuff I do. Scootaloo, the things you do. You guys remember that episode of My Little Pony from Gen 2 or whatever? How... I don't know how to make this splice game. I think this is a splice game. I don't know how to make it the right size for stream. We'll do Riga Treat first. It's Gumpus. Do you want a treat? You probably don't want a treat. You probably don't want a treat. You don't want to. You don't look at you. You don't want a treat. You don't want a treat. That'd be stupid. And you're so smart. They can't see you, Gumpus. They can't see you. Come over here where they can see you. I'll sit down. You want it? Do you want a treat? Do you want a treat? Huh? Do you want a treat? Do you want it? Do you want it? Do you want it? Can you shake? Ooh! You did a different paw! You did a different paw than normal! Here's your treat. Just be as gross as possible about it. What are you doing, Gumpus? What are you doing, Gumpus? Little kisses! Little kisses for Gumpus! It's little kisses for Gumpus. You get little kisses? You get little kisses? You get little kisses? You get little kisses for Gumpus? 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 Give me that. Give me that. Don't bite my cowboy hat. Don't bite my cowboy hat. Don't bite my cowboy hat. Give me that. Give me that. Give me that. Where'd he go? Where'd he go? Give me that. 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 Give it to me. Give it to me. I want it. Give me that. What are you doing? Give me that. That's Gumpus. It's a good camera angle in very specific circumstances. Her camera right now. Like, it's pretty good for right now. It's Gumpus. I don't know if you can see when I say kisses, like little kisses, she sticks her tongue out. It's foolish is what it is. Because I'm giving her little kisses. I'm not asking for little kisses. Why can't I see this in my window capture? Horse mower. This, I don't know what this is. You have trained your whole life for this moment. How long is this, Lux? In becoming a horse master, you gotta buy a horse. Your own horse. You can't own a horse. The salesman left the factory showroom a few moments ago to talk to the foreman about incorporating some of your specifications into your horse. You are alone with your thoughts, while a scuffed plexi screen buzzes some sun-faded government propaganda. Did I say splice earlier when I meant twine? Rebel groups defeated. Peace restored through strength of morals. President. Life is a succession of disappointments. Labor satisfaction, all-time high. Joanna's baby bump? You heard all this on the bus to the factory showroom anyway. We're back here. The salesman. Ruddy-cheeked, spittle-fingered, more than a little condescending. I think the page has an estimated time of play at the bottom. I don't see it. Under the details. About a half hour. That's about how long we have. Your specifications. The Dexo has met your giddy excitement about purchasing your first horse and is making you second guess everything. Did you remember to ask for everything and in the proper order? Is that why the salesman was so put off by you? Let's see, you wanted a Furioso Hellfist, Europa Trotter, or Carolina Coffin Breath? Sure, the Carolina Coffin Breath, consistently the choice of all the top international horse masters. Achieving horse mastery with a coffer would mark you as a bold new talent operating at the highest skill level of all horse masters. Their coloration is always a deep black, such as devours all light. Always a deep black, such as devours all light striking it. They normally stand no taller than 15 hands, but grow elaborate flared carapaces that intimidate all other breeds. There's no way Dad would have ever purchased a premium breed like a coffer, but he's not here. Let's get this horse. The salesman left the factory showroom a few moments ago to talk to the foreman about incorporating some of your specifications. You are waiting on the completion of your custom-bred Carolina coffin breath. Sitting in one place for so long on the dexobrimidine is doing funny things with your sense of time passing / not passing. For example, you are certain that the salesman will have entered from the far set of double doors. He will have had been chuckling at his private joke and will have... And then the salesman enters from the far set of double doors. He's chuckling at his private joke and wiping his still wet fingers on his damp tie. Sheena says she's never heard of a Carolina coffin breath with specs like this before, but it's not outside the scope of the theoretical musculature load, he sniffs. Frankly, I've been in the horse business for 18 years, and I think you're just showing off. Grow a horse to these levels? Well, it's like you aren't taking these noble animals seriously. You're not impressed by his lack of vision. There's a reason this man is a horse salesman and not a horse master. Your father despised men like this. He sighs. They're spinning up the nutrient vat right now. Confirmation of your payment will trigger the fertilization process. He slides a chipped glass pay palm invoice to you. It glows on the brush steel counter waiting. Pregnant. A simple palms play and you'll own the new growth horse that will come to define your career, your own legacy. The glow of the pay palm flares and then fades. The salesman takes the simple pain back from you and clicks his tongue. The two of you watch the clucking propaganda for a few minutes. He never offers you coffee. The loop has updated at least, so here's a brief twinge of novelty. Another win for pasta? It could happen. Shocking patriotism tips the government doesn't want you to know. Frederick to Gaia. Maybe next life. Rebel leaders impotent, study proves. The salesman notices your apathy. More like lame stream media, right? He says. There's a short 8-bit fanfare. Play Horsemaster theme from Horsemaster. Is that an instruction to me? On top of the cylinder illuminated from below is a blue sphere. What does this download now button do? I'm scared to click it because I'm on stream. Your horse isn't blue, of course. The blue comes from the foamy nutrient gravy. Suspended within it, the size of a pinky knuckle, is the slumbering larva of your horse, freshly struck from the egg sac of its queen's palpal dome. You will have had hefted it, and it will be warm and round in a perfect way. The music ends. You're still staring at the blue sphere on the fully extended column. Even though there are no other customers on the showroom floor, it's clear the salesman is impatient for you to leave. Take your horse. The moment you lift the blue orb, the underlighting flips off and the cylinder drops immediately back into the floor. You heft it and it is warm and round in a perfect way. It has a fleshy give, a breast almost. No, but rubbery like a water balloon. You are moving very slowly, knowing what you have sacrificed to hold this little ball, knowing just how fresh into our world this Frankfurter of life is. Anyway, you are terrified to drop it, break it. You will clench your hand and the plasticized rubber bladder will rip and the foamy gravy will run down your fist and one scrape of your heel will make this horse a pink streak on the... The salesman is holding the door open for you to leave. Fucking deviant. The salesman mutters as he locks the door behind you. You leave the horse factory, still carrying the blue sphere of your horse with more care than it probably requires. It's late enough that you have to take 2 buses to get home. You're not dumb. You wrap the sphere in an old sweatshirt and put that old sweatshirt in a plastic bag. You try carrying it like you don't absolutely depend on its contents to survive. You try to not draw any attention to yourself. The rides are long. Longer still because individual moments are tending to balloon, you notice. You try to not be aware of every slow movement of the bus driver. You try not to be bored both now and in all the future permutations of soon-to-be now that your Dexode brain can retrieve. Bored plus. It's late when you get to your building. The tide of awareness receded. 3 flights up, a single room. You open the bag, then carefully unfold the sweatshirt. There's a wet spot. You run your hands over the soft, soft orb back and forth. Nothing. You turn on the bathroom lights and hold it up. No leak, just condensation, probably. You fill the bathroom with room temperature water to float the orb in it. Water rationing be damned. Even with the faucet on full, this takes almost half an hour. You're so tired that you almost forget to hang your dexobrimidine drip before you nod off on the futon. Breed, Carolina Coffin Breath. Age 1, growth phase, larva. Glamour 5, uncanny 3, pep 4, realness 4, discretion 1. I hope those stats aren't something I need to remember because I'm not gonna. The little blue sphere bursts in the tub. Diluted nutrient gravy gives the water a bluish hue. Your little horse uses its cilia to push itself around your bathtub. You'll be showering in the sink until your horse can breathe on its own in a couple of days. You have 20 days until the horse master competition. You have 3 actions left today. Inject the horse with nutrients. Day 1, you slide the needle into the main nerve of your horse's central nervous system. It's a full cocktail of essential vitamins, nutrients, stimulants, and selective serotonin reuptake inhibitors. You've got a full set of these injections from the pharmacist who provided the liberal allotment of dexobrimidine. Best not to dwell on how much it costs. Discretion +1, uncanny +3. And now we're back here again. Is there something else I can do? I don't think there's anything else I can do. It is getting later. There's nothing left you can do for your horse today. Hang dexobrimidine, drip, and try to sleep. You listen and imagine you can hear your horse splishing in the tub. You sleep. Your dream is a dial tone that lasts all night. You're up before dawn to check the readouts from the first day. Those numbers up and above, those numbers up above are right where they should be on an overall efficiency curve. You dip your hand in the tub to do a physical check on your horse. No bifida, no unsealed clefts. The nutrient gravy makes your hand smell like artificial banana flavoring. You have 19 days until the horse master competition. You have 3 actions left today. And I have nothing I can click. What do I do? She must be so uncanny. I don't have anything I can click. Did I break it? Lux, fix it. Fix the game. Lux, why did you break it? I'm not missing something, am I? Like no one's yelling at their computer about this. Nutrient gravy. Scrolling scrolls the page down there. Maybe try putting it in full screen mode, but then I can't see you. Oh no! But now I can't see you. I don't know what. I have no idea what stream looks like when I do that. I don't know why it turned red just now. What does it look like when I do this? I'm going to feed horse. Many horses are raised to a professional caliber without ever eating solid foods in their entire lives. You probably shouldn't overdo it, but you might want to give your horse the edge and realness it needs to win. Let's electrostim horse apotomies. The fans hum as the electrostim powers up. To which end do you attack the electropads? Ventral. You clip the pads to the ventral side of your horse. There's a short sizzling sound and a copper smell to the air. The horse is stimulated. Let's groom the horse. You shoplifted a selection of shampoos and conditioners to help with grooming. Which do you apply this time? Shrike. Shrike smells just like soap. It is a shampoo and conditioner combination of realness. When you are a horse master, you will never ever use Shrike on yourself ever again. Shrike is a philosophical thing. What is Shrike? Shrike is like a theoretical thing, right? I'm looking it up. What am I thinking of? Because it's not... A shrike is a bird. I have no idea what I'm thinking of, and I have no idea how to find it. Besides, go watch every Philosophy Tube video. Tomorrow is a big day. So far, your plan is working. Maybe, yeah, I'll bolt up right at 3 a.m. You wake up to find your horse walking clumsy circles on the cold bathroom tile. It still flexes its gill flaps, but they're so much decoration as it's now breathing through actual lungs of a sort. The stale nutrient bath makes your bathroom pungent. You drain the tub. Your little horse has lived through the larval phase. This is a great sign. You're finally confident enough to name it. You cup the tiny pupil horse horse in both hands and give it a name with a whisper. Horse mower is what they'll call you. Horse mower, a fine name. A horse mower is now a pupa. It skitters around your carpet, pouncing on dust bunnies. It naps a lot, puffing tiny snores out of its spiracles. You have 18 days. You have 3 actions left today. And they're the same as they have been. Let's do dorsal this time. You clip the pads to the dorsal side of your horse. There's a flash of current, some jitters, and you remember that this doesn't hurt the horse, so don't think about it, okay? Horse mower climbs on your chest to sleep. It has to knock this off because soon it will be big enough to crush you if it tries this trick. Just for tonight, though. Horse mower has a budding carapace on its head, and you can already see small whorls that will eventually form its unique individual patterning like a human fingerprint. It practice rams against your ankle every spare moment. You have 17 days. Let's watch television. 4 dead in Fed raid on unsanctioned Horse Master League. Study, fax machines are back in a cool way. Ratings for Dramatown dip in Season 2. Scientists, some bleeding, likely as GDP increases. Now let's groom our horse with Revelry. Revelry is the shampoo that used to come with marshmallows floating in it when you were a kid. It makes the sensitive skin around your fingernails burn as you work it into your horse's mane. Let's do the grandeur now. Grandeur has a deep caramel musk. Your horse could be equally at home in the boardroom or in a limousine. Another restless half-sleep horse mower seems excited too. You're both excited, but probably for different reasons. Missing image. The thing about horse mastering is that once you get the hang of the physical tasks involved, it's basically just a giant game of spreadsheet management. The skill becomes chaining the right actions in order to maximize your efficiency and produce the best horse. Horse mastery means exploiting every action in every horse statistic. So you got all the maximum combos off a horse mastery internet forum and coded a series of macros to just let your computer apply the actions for you. And now Horse Mower is finally old enough to try it out. Should I be min-maxing? I guess it's going to do it for me now. Horse Mower is the size of a smallish dog, but is surprisingly heavy. There are hundreds of pounds of potential muscle coils inside it waiting to knit and grow. You have 16 days until the Horse Master competition. You press Ctrl-Alt-H on your keyboard. The macro triggers each of the actions in the optimum order for horse growth. Yup, this is the work. Max combo. You listen to Horse Mower breathe for a while and your mind drifts off. Then it's just morning all over again. Until today, Horse Mower has excreted all waste through its colocytic pores. Now, though, it's grunting and sitting constantly, meaning it wants to excrete its first bowel movement, but can't fully expand and contract its anus without help. In the wild, the mother can easily do this with one of her special grooming tentilla. You, however, must do careful work with a cotton swab and pinky finger until the fecal head begins to emerge. Congratulations. This sounds like the work. I don't know. Let's just do it. You lie awake for hours, absolutely certain this was a mistake. You are no horse master. You begin Horse Mower's operant conditioning a few days ago in subtle ways, but today you begin to work with the silver whistle. Good behavior earns a pleasing melody and a treat. Bad behavior, a low tone and a withholding of eye contact. You have 14 days until the Horse Master competition. We're maximizing efficiency. Is there anything I haven't done yet in that? You run your hand dry. My mouth is turning into marbles. You run your hand across Horse Mower's sleeping flank. This has been a hard day. You think about how these rich fuckers will never see you two coming. Your dream is something about snow. Thanks to dexobrimidine, you are able to move so fast you only dislocate your thumb, stopping Horse Mower's powerful hooves from caving in your skull. You play a low tone and wrap the thumb in tape. You have 13 days until the Horse Master competition. Electroshocker. Ha! We did that. It's just white noise now. You couldn't afford cable once you started on the higher dosages of dexobrimidine, and they're finally cut off service. Electricity will be next to go. Many horses are raised to a professional caliber without ever eating solid foods in their entire life. You probably shouldn't overdo it, but it might give your horse the edge and realness it needs to win. I have read that before. I didn't think I had. The swelling hasn't gone down on your thumb. The nail is cracked. You sleep hard, clutching the bandage into your chest. You discover Horse Mower shat on your warm coat in the night. You play a low tone on the whistle. Enzymes in the horse waste melted much of the lining, and the stench takes hours to dissipate. You won't need a winter coat when you're a horse master. You'll never be cold again. You have 12 days until the Horse Master competition. You're developing a facial tic, almost like someone is twisting your left cheek. You try to smooth it out and hold it flat like a sheet on a bed. For some reason, this makes you start remembering every person you've ever let down. The list is terrible even before it is comprehensive, but then sleep. You wake up early to vomit a little. It's muddy gray. Horse Mower doesn't wake up. You have sleep's awful certainty that your horse has died in the night. Then you see its chest rise and fall again. You have 11 days until the horse master competition. This is the work. You've eaten plain foods all day, and you kept everything down. Between that and horse mower responding to its name just once, it's been a day full of accomplishments. Horse mower is already so large and hardly halfway grown. It's unclear how large a horse would live and grow if they weren't raised for competition. You have 10 days. Would your father even recognize what you've become? Did he want this for you? Did he ever notice enough to want something for you? What good are horses? We're a tween now. You realize your apartment is covered in the coarse hairs that horse mower keeps growing and shedding. The hair clings to itself like Velcro and stays warm hours after leaving the follicle. You gather together almost 2 garbage bags of hair puffs while horse mower watches. You have 9 days until the horse master competition. In any project, there is always a trough of enthusiasm. There is a lull. This lull is where doubt hunts you with the weapons of your own creation. Tonight, doubt tells you that even if horse mower is perfect, they will not let you win. You are not one of them. They not like us. Given a choice, they will always choose themselves. When it flexes, the skin of horse mower's haunches becomes translucent. You can see wet, dark red musculature, taut, ready. You could whistle the pleasing melody all day in gratitude. You have 8 days until the horse master competition. Realness 69. No food tasted good today. The utensils tasted like burning tires, but the food provided no sensation. A molar is loose. It kind of feels like a Scorch Atlas. First thing in the morning, there is a knock on the door, and you do not know what to do, so you hide. The knock repeats, and you clamp your hands over horse mower's snout and will it not to make noise and try to breathe yourself, even though you are in an all-consuming panic. Whoever it was leaves, so okay, you have 7 days. You are very proud of horse mower this day. You are afraid that it will be taken from you now. That's how proud you are. When you are proud of what you have done, God will hurt you to remind you that it was actually God who did it. You can feel that God would like to take horse mower away from you. God playing a low tone on a whistle the length of a battleship and then taking his eye contact away forever. It is what you deserve. Normal thoughts, yeah. That sounds like a generalized anxiety disorder. Like for me, whenever I'm doing good, not when I'm proud of myself, whenever like things are going good and I feel good, I have a panic attack about it. Panic attack's a strong word. I have a panic about it. Something must be wrong, and I've been caught slipping. You lose yourself running your fingers through horse mower's mane. You are aware of just the sunlight you're breathing and the gentle pull of the mane on your fingers. You have 6 days until the horse master competition. Mane is a misnomer. The bundle of long prehensile tentilla emerging from behind the carapace that is called the mane was a surprise byproduct from the 4th evolutionary improvement on the foundational horse formulae, FHF. I'm just having fun saying words I don't normally get to say. You did not cry once today, even if you almost wanted to. So maybe you're probably getting the hang of dexobrimidine? The dream of flesh-colored fish. No period. The dexobrimidine stuff, I just watched The People's Joker a couple weeks ago, and it makes me think of that. Uh-oh, we're overflowed or something. You were evicted. You and Horsemower are in an alley behind a failing strip mall. You are exposed. You only have 5 days until the Horsemaster competition. You spend all of your actions trying to find food today and still have to go hungry. You are ashamed at how bad you fucked up, but have to try to sleep or you'll be too tired to try and find food tomorrow. The People's Joker was wonderful. I knew that it was extremely low budget, and I knew what that looks like because the ambition is far outside their budget. But I thought it was great. I thought that they did a great job with that. Keys in the lock. Landlord. Deputized military officers. Notice on orange papers. It's free on Tubi, by the way. Previously, your landlord was casual regarding rent and punctuality. You were certain you could ignore it until you won. Nope. DMOs and everything. Technically, this is an animal-free building. They seize your Dexobrimidine bags from the fridge to sell to other desperates like yourself. One of the DMO motions like he will shoot Horsemower, and the landlord begs him not to ruin the flooring. Hot shame tears. You grab a half-packed garbage bag and whistle for Horsemower to follow before it goes worse. Your former landlord says he'll be rooting for you at the competition. You did find some old hamburger buns, but you fed them to Horsemower. Luckily, it had eaten solid foods before. You probably didn't need to eat. Lately, you've had trouble keeping food down. I need to check my Discord real quick. Yay. There's enough Dexy still in your bloodstream that you wind up not really sleeping. Horsemower does not understand why it is not at home. Every noise spooks it, and it bleats and whinnies no matter how hard you try to calm it. You make it a bed of a sort on some garbage bags and cover it with more. This is the wrong neighborhood to have a horse at night. You wish that there was some way to communicate to Horsemower that this is only a temporary setback. You've made it this far, you just have to make it a few more days. You are so tired. Without a safe place to sleep and food to eat, you will only receive 2 actions per day. The free library is across town and will take most of the day to visit. Scavenging food and usable materials can also take a full day. You just have to keep you and Horsemower alive 4 more days until the horse competition. Let's operant condition the horse. You may be homeless, exhausted, and starving, but Horsemower's obedience will be fundamentally important for the Horsemaster competition, so you drill for hours. The whistle, the 2 tones. You train until you are too sluggish and disoriented to continue. Let's get some food. You are unsuccessful shoplifting some food, and you are arrested. You are put in a holding cell. The DMOs keep you in a holding cell for what is only supposed to be 12 hours. The store winds up not pressing charges. You can't afford to pay the exit processing fees to leave jail. You eventually get paid via the correctional system for doing menial tasks around the jail and barracks, but the jail developers have designed it so that you can never make enough money to pay back the exit processing fees and interest once they've subtracted room and board fees. You are the laughably inept criminal underclass to the DMOs, and the debt rolls on and on. But Horsemower is still out there somewhere. No whistle guides it anymore. They might bring down the thing you made, but they will never be able to unsee it. End. This is the end of Horsemaster. Can I... I'm just gonna go through it as fast as I can. We'll get one more ending, and then we'll call stream. There were, what, 4 days left? Okay. Try to sleep. The deck sea has worn off enough that you start trembling and don't stop all night long. Horsemower gets jostled awake and spends most of the night pacing around you in a circle. It just keeps growing. It would have trouble standing in your old apartment now. You'll both be okay. You have a headache that stretches over your whole body. You could really, really use some dexobrimidine, but absolutely no one is going to give you any. Luckily, a Horsemower is basically raised by this point. You just have to keep you and Horsemower alive for 3 more days until the Horse Master competition. You have 2 actions left today. Scavenge for edible waste products. You hunt all day, but most dumpsters have already been picked over. Some demos harass you and Horsemower, and you run. You hide for hours. Your eyes water, your nose runs. Horses used to be different. Horse mastering used to be different. Your father was sure he would be in the last generation to master horses, but these things persist. If it could speak, would Horsemower think of you as a friend? Think of what you've lived through together. It's almost impossible to ride Horsemower anymore. If you need to ride it, safety note, never ride a horse, you would now need a ladder to get on top of it. What's more, it now oxidizes luciferins, causing the distinct horse steaming bioluminescence that is quite unsettling to humans on a primal level, and makes it like sleeping directly under an extremely muscular streetlight/blast furnace. You just have to keep you and Horsemower alive for 2 more days until the Horse Master competition. You have 2 actions left today. Let's walk to the library. You and Horsemower walk to the far end of the city. Its hooves are bothering it. They aren't accustomed to this much walking, especially on asphalt. You keep chirping the high on the whistle to keep its spirits up. When you arrive at the free library, you spend 10 minutes petting it and keeping calming eye contact. It has lost weight since your eviction, as have you. You sign up for free access to one of 2 public computers. You wait an hour for your turn. When it's finally your turn, the computer you get access to has dead ports. You wait another hour for a turn on the other computer. You fit the cables into the working ports and get your first access to Horsemower's stats in a while. You jot them down and compare them to your memory of your projected growth curves. It's still at least possible you'll pull this off. You gather your things. You and Horsemower walk all the way back home in the dusk. You're exhausted, but there's no time to sleep tonight. To stand any chance of success in the Horse Master competition, you'll have to be dressed to overwhelm. You're still wearing the same pajamas you were evicted in. Your unfinished handmade competition gown was lost in your haste to flee your apartment. The best you can hope for now is a successful couture heist. The few high-end boutiques that still exist in physical storefronts keep nightclub hours. No one who can afford to shop there is awake during daylight hours. Those who can afford it are much more unthinking and spending thousands of dollars on a single unmatched sandal at 3 a.m. You parade a horse mower uncovered down the street for the first time. Cars must swerve around it. Its carapace glows. Its eyes glow. Here is a madness given form that is mostly under your control. The threat is implied and inferred. You hold up your hand and horse mower stops. Retail experience coordinators lay elaborate gowns, shoes, headdresses, buckles, suspenders, chaps, girdles at your dirty feet in silent tribute. The night wealthy are transfixed. You gather what you will and click your tongue. You and horse mower melt divots in the street. You've made it this far, just a little further. The body is bad at distinguishing between the excitement of joy and the excitement of fear. You get chills that even horse mower can't warm. You keep losing the thread of your thoughts and then pulling hairs from your nose or scalp as you try to work around your way around to remembering, and then there is blood sometimes. If you can score some dexobrimidine at the horse master competition, your heart might not explode. We already did that. I'm scared to do any of the other stuff. Because we're not doing any more after this. You shower under the hose after all the businesses close. The rats regard you from a fearful distance. Morning means the horse master competition. Tomorrow you'll at least have a hotel room. Then you'll win and never have to worry again. You and horse mower start walking before dawn and arrive at the Comfort Inn West a little before 9. It is a humid morning and the mist comes up off the grounds. The sprinklers hiss to life and horse mower is startled for a second. There are banners welcoming the 86th Annual Southwestern Region Horsemaster Championship Gala on every light post for miles around. You realize your posture is stooping forward and remind yourself to focus on standing up straight for the judges. You lead horse mower into the registration line. Aethelwulf, Chablis, Sumptualistic, Brodevar, and all the major houses will be present for the competition itself, but this early are only represented by sponsorship signs on the lawn. You size up the other horses in line, trying to guess at house affiliation, looking for exotic breeds from factories in the far west. One is barely a foal, and the joint between its actual carapace and a papier-mâché extension is an embarrassment that will fool no one. You see a hellfist that is so malnourished it can barely stand in the humidity and gives off no glow. You see a gorgeous Europa that hasn't been fully broken by conditioning, writhing and flexing, and no, it won't pass the preliminary rounds. This is the first time horse mower has ever been around so many of its kind. It wants to ram into the other horses. It wants to dominate them, but it won't do so without your command. You pick up your tote bag, name badge, and lanyard from a counter. The tote bag is filled with advertisements for luxury brands that want you to remember them fondly if you should win. There is a banana inside and you eat it. You also eat the 2 granola bars, never setting the bag down. Your loose molar comes free, as did the one next to it. You spit a mix of granola, raisins, blood, and enamel into your palm and try to be nonchalant. What's funny is that it doesn't even hurt. What's funnier still is trying to close your hand in a fist around the teeth because your fingers don't cooperate for a long time. You lead horse mower to the preliminary screening area. Deputized military officers with powerful rifles and laser blades surround this area. Laser blades? Full-grown horses are still incredibly valuable if stolen and incredibly dangerous if loose, so the DMOs must protect smooth order in all direction. A convention staffer hands you ports to plug into horse mower. Its stats blink up on a screen-burned laptop. Horse mower, Carolina Coffin Breath, age 21, growth phase adult, glamour 84, uncanny 107, pep 107, realness 81, discretion 105, overall rating 96.8. Phew, nice numbers, the staffer says. Horse mower passed the preliminary judging round. Many horses don't, and interns are dragging those malformed corpses to the bonfire pit. The staffer who checked in horse mower shakes your hand and welcomes you as an official competitor with a bottle of ice water. Your badge number is recorded, and you ask about getting a refill of your dexobromidine prescription. You know how crazy travel is, you say, and you're still wearing the clothes that you were evicted in, and you've been sleeping in horse piss-soaked garbage for a week. Yet it's not a problem. The hotel medical staff is amply prepared for the competition, and you won't be the only rib-thin hopeful to have misplaced a supply. Then, porters lead horse mower to the stables. They chain it down with heavy iron links, but your hand on its face is enough to calm it, mostly. This will be the first time you are apart for more than a few minutes since it was born. You have to clean up for the opening gala and cotillion, also a mini fridge full of chilled dexobromidine. You don't sleep, you don't unpack, you don't shower, you just lick the port on your forearm and hang the Dexy bag on the rod in the closet, and it is an ice-cold river that numbs your arm and then blooms your whole face. You are blessed. For the first time in days, you are present in the way that only people on dexobromidine are present. The current moment swells up, and you see how you just might pull this off, but are stuck tethered to this bag of poison hanging from the closet. You have plans. You have ideas about how you will carefully modify your gown just so. You can see a dozen more things you should have done with and for horse mower. First thing when you win, you'll get clean. The drip you've waited for days can't finish soon enough. You have so much left to do. You feel the best you felt in weeks. You run your tongue over your front teeth to make sure none of them will come loose when it's time for you to smile at the cameras. You line up and meet your escort. You can hear the introduction of a state senator and the end of his remarks. Of course, the current administration, he pauses to chuckle, would have you believe our ways, the traditional ways, mind you, are barbaric. Well, what's more barbaric? The nobility of the majestic horse or the tyranny of socialism? You and the 3 remaining potential horsemaster candidates are escorted by DMOs in traditional dress uniforms and white gloves down the palatial grand staircase to your waiting horses. The silver whistle around your neck gleams in the camera light. You smile as though joy is your only hobby. Your crew-cut escort wilts in the presence of your massive, gleaming horse. Horse mower has been carefully cleaned and detailed in your hours apart. In the sight of the accumulated judges and television cameras, you pledge to treat horse mower with the full dignity of its species and according to all the customs of your people. The first event is simple. Each candidate's horse... Horse is becoming a word that doesn't parse as being real. Each candidate's horse must circle in the judging grounds 3 times. 1 walk, 1 trot, 1 canter. The horse master candidate may only communicate using whistles and clicks. On the final pass of each horse, its vital statistics are read aloud, and the horse must kneel in each of the cardinal directions, symbolizing the submission of all horse under the unified nations of men. It's the sort of event that has no drama because any horse that couldn't easily pass this event never makes it by the preliminary screening rounds anymore. Horse. This event is almost as boring for horse mower as it is for you. It continues to exist because it's relatively low risk and allows spectators both here and at home to begin investing themselves in an individual candidate before the real meat of the thing. Horse mower passes the walk and trot with no trouble. On the canter, you can see it wants to go faster. There's a shocking moment where it breaks rhythm, but it passes. You never really let it run at full speed, so there's so much power ready to do so, even now. You can control it, though, and it kneels in all 4 directions. The need of its left behind are within the half-degree margin of error. The crowd erupts. The judge gives you a 9.0. Easy. Dressage, which is how it's pronounced. For the second event, you must prove total mastery of horse mower's most primal instincts. You are presented with a small knife. With one swift moment, you sever your left pinky finger. You place the finger in front of horse mower and wait. The blood and meat attract horse mower, but at the moment it bends to eat the finger, you blow the silver whistle for it to halt. And with a simple gesture, horse mower performs the trick you have practiced hundreds of times. It drops the uneaten finger into your waiting palm. The 9-finger judges applaud. Cotillion. For the final event, there can be no tricks. Biology and development have chosen the true winner long before tonight. All that remains is the reveal. It is the purest expression of horse development and mastery. You will go first. You whistle for a horse mower. It stands. You regard each other with total certainty. Horse mower never whinnies or screams when your small knife severs its main nervous bundle. This is an excellent sign, judging-wise. A thin pink line of drool drips from horse mower's slack lips. Its eyes no longer focus. You begin to carefully cut away its carapace to expose the milky nerve disc below. You remove the disc and set it on a small plate held by a nearby attachment. He places a lid on the plate and carries it to the judging platform. A giant video screen shows the overhead view of the plate. There is a moment of maximum suspense when the lid is removed. The 5 purple-red nerves form a perfect equilateral star pattern across the disc. The audience erupts. The smiling judges must keep up appearances, so they shout for silence. The measuring equipment is laid out to check depth and thickness, but it's all theater. Anyone with eyes can see that you've won. You even get to shake hands with a state senator. You made it. You are a horse master. You never have to, and never can, work again. The world is sick and ugly, but at least you made it through okay. You did exactly what was expected of you. Good for you, the life your father always wanted. Now you might even ask what kind of life you would have wanted, but it's too late to ever want again. The end. That was fun. I liked that. We need to say goodbye to stream. It's already 10:35. Gumbus. What are you doing, Gumbus? What are you doing, Gumbus? What are you doing, Gumbus? Were you a sleepy? Were you a sleepy sheepy? Gumbus.
Look at those ears.
You want to say bye to stream? Do you want to say, what are you doing, Gumbus? What are you doing, Gumbus? You want to say bye to stream? Huh? They're right over there. You want to say bye? You want to wave goodbye to stream? Want to wave goodbye to stream? They're over there. Look at them. Look at them over there. Look at them over there. Can you look at them over there? Can you? No, come here. Hey, come here. Come here. Sit. Can you look at them? Can you look at them? They're gonna think you don't care about them, that you only care about the treat. Someone redeemed put on the cowboy hat, which I guess I can do. The stream's gonna be over in 8 minutes. So yeah. What are you doing, Gumbus? What are you doing? Tell me what should be on the end card. When the end of that game happened, the chat moved faster than I've ever seen it move. But yeah, that was a lot of fun. it's been nice not having to write a song every day. What is on the docket? A lot of the February cards are out. Not all of them. I need to get through that. I really hope I don't push it until after the finale. That's later than I want to do it. I need to post the instrumental and the corkboard for episodes 238 to the Patreon. I will do that tomorrow. Both of those will show up tomorrow. Speaking of corkboards, the corkboard for the Matt Pack finale is decorated just like the normal finales. Like it's completely decorated, and it looks cool and good, and you're gonna want to see it. And that's for $1 and up patrons. There's not gonna be a behind the scenes for it, but there will be for episode 240, obviously. Which is not something that I have started working on yet.
So I built us a nest, a soft enclosure.
Is there other stuff? I need to make the March card and the April card. I thought about doing a reprint of the Latvia card. Let me know what you guys think about that. Because it's very popular, but also there were like 14 patrons when I got those made. Yeah, I don't know if there's more endings. I was afraid to click some of the other things because I wanted to get like an ending where you make it to the championship at least. I really wish you could see it. Board boards. Yeah, it's I'm excited for the Matt Pack finale. It's gonna be kind of like season 10, where instead of one long finale, I have 2 medium-length finales. I think that's the best way to do it because I wanted to give a lot of attention to the Matt Pack, even though it's not the quote-unquote actual finale. Oh yeah, I bet there's a different ending if you just watch TV all day and don't up your horse stats. I said earlier on stream, it feels like I answered about half the questions. I like that he gets a finale too. Well, yeah, it's like I can leave things open-ended for WOE.BEGONE, but the Matt Pack is done. Like it's like outside tier 1, outside, yeah, whatever Jam's podcast is called. I'm tired. Yeah, that was a lot of fun. I don't know what we'll do next week. But next week I will have a corkboard and we'll do the donation thing. I guess I could have done that tonight, but I don't know. I didn't write it with the idea that I could be able to show you guys the cards. And so most of them are like very in-depth. And so I couldn't show them. So it's fine. Yeah, I'm gonna hop off of here. Thank you all for watching, and I'll see you guys next week. And I'll see you where I see you, how I see you, when I see you, whomst I see you on the internet. Alright, bye guys.
And I would hate to be the one stuck in the past, lost in its tracks. And I would hate to be the one groveling for a second glance. But who could even rival that? And I have grown so spiteful that had a bad idea, I'd shoot it down. That's the point, I'm prepared to meet the ground.
Hey, Dylan? What the fuck?